Thank you for that lurk, Baleforge. Thank you for that lurk. Go back in here. Only white is probably what I need. But honestly, I need grizzly brown. It's not dark sepia. Not that. No, it's not that. Pallid bone, or it's holy white. One of the two. Whatever, YouTube. Whatever. Let's see about that one. So let's wait. What's up, Jay? How are you? Phasmophobia! Let's zip dry for a few minutes. I kind of came back now. That's good. I wonder if I can use this. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Mm. Orange spiced tea for the win. Let that hang out, let that hang out. Let that dry for a bit. Grab this. This here. Bring this here. And we start. And we start again. Woohoo! Uh, I need to send you $20. Lion. Oh, lion! No, I was stupid and I poked myself with a blade. It stopped bleeding, it's just. I I was cleaning up something, Jay. Uh, and I accidentally let the knife go bloop and poked myself right there. I was like, oh, okay. So we'll have a bandage for part of the string. How you doing, Lion? Oh, I sent that STL to somebody to print for me, and we're gonna try to paint it all on stream one night. The Conquistador, or whatever her name is. I thought it was a really fun bust to paint up really quickly because it's got a lot of really fun shapes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've essentially been sitting on PTO all week. This mini or the other mini? Ah, okay. Okay. Merger things, I understand. Been down that road a number of times. Ah, yes. So, Ian, I owe you like $20 because I sent it to Smiling to print off for myself, himself, and Layden. So we could paint it all on stream together one night and have the three of us painting the same bust and kind of talking about different aspects of it or different aspects of how we'd want to tackle something. Because she's got the top on there that you can do in some form. Big skin tones, very nice. The uh, can I talk to the CTO really quick and be like, so you hired this guy for the brains? Exactly. Exactly.
Emotional damage!
N0 Mana Man requests a dad joke.
Why was the robot angry? Because someone kept pressing its buttons. I feel that joke on some level, by the way. You don't need to call me out like that. You don't need to call me out like that, okay? We can have a nice civil conversation, murder all humans, about, we don't have to go accusing robots. Beep boop, beep beep beep, beep boop beep boop, beep bop beep, beep beep beep, beep bop beep beep, beep beep beep, beep pop beep beep. Okay. I can be human, so be safe. Welcome back. I have a really weird tech question. That's probably wise that you don't stare at them. I'm assuming you're staring at new swords to buy no mana. It is absolutely hilarious that he does not have an email address. BRB. Be safe, no mana. Uh, you're not IT security, are you, Lion? Okay. Then I will not ask you the question. It's just it's a security software question, or I guess a hash code question. It doesn't work in my head, sort of deal. Um, and it's bothering me. So, someone wants to use a 256 encoder to quote unquote sign and seal electronic plans. And I kind of look at it as the it's pointless to include this information, but someone's like, well, it's a peace of mind. I go, peace of mind's a fucking PDF, but whatever. I can explain it better if you want. It's just, that's the essential gist of it. Yeah. I mean, it's digital signatures and signatories of equipment. It's just, the frustration is investing our time into things that we shouldn't be, or getting things set up that just don't really fucking work. And did you and Mama Lion have your 1 year anniversary? I understand. I completely understand that, bro. For your anniversary. Got it. wait, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The quote unquote expert thinks it's dumb. I like it. I like it. I like it. I mean, I feel like that's a necessary role to be had in every company, is be like, all right, so your job is to kind of explain to me what the problem is, not that the problem exists. I mean, essentially, that's true. I mean, I feel that's the way that most packages are nowadays anyway, which is kind of dumb. Hey, we need you to buy this package software. Okay. By the way, it's gonna be a per user cost. It's like, I know. Okay, so what can my users not do? Well, you see, Norm is back. Welcome back, Norm. Okay. Um, like I said, I need to pay you another $20 because, I mean, technically, I bought 3 buses, but no, my manufacturer only lets me charge you for one. It's like, why can't I have a quantity thing? Because it's
N0
one
Mana
file.
Man would like to give Katu a treat.
Uh, I have an ad break coming up in 12 minutes, Nomada. Do you mind if we do it after that? Okay. Look, I want to support my friend, goddammit. You'll accept it and you'll like it. If you don't like that, I'll kick you in the butt next time I see you, which may be in a year. Which more than likely I'll forget. I'm kidding. Have you ever seen the Reacher show, Lion, on Amazon Prime? The second season where they were doing the group thing? Oh, okay. Uh, what you said reminded me of that show, which is uh, at one point he goes and he purchases firearms for him and his friends, and they start talking about like gun ownership silliness, which is, oh, well, you know that technically in the state of New Jersey, you know, a state of friendship lasts only 8 minutes, and they're like quoting all this really weird stuff, and he gives them like this big wad of cash because does this work? I think it's hilarious, and I really enjoy the. Thought it was funny. Also, watching all the fanboys lose their shit over that TV show is hilarious. I'm sorry. Ba-da-da-da-da. Script. It's driving me crazy. 1 second, please. Ah, fixed it. Oh, son of a biscuit. Best cook is in town. Is the town on? Which chef is that? Excellent. I was half expecting you to say Gordon Yabsy, but it's pretty impressive. It's a pretty hard thing to do to go back to back with chef competitions and win. Standard base. I mean, the stress of working in the kitchen is different, though. I mean, imagine, being alive. Oh man, meatloaf. That's one thing I want to have. Oh, no, Mana. You might want to start swimming. You might want to start swimming, by the way. Well, I mean, the beef plate I make tomorrow, on Sunday, then is just going to be, tempting you. Welcome in, poke me. This weekend, so I was at the meat market and they had beef rib plates on sale for $9.99 a pound. So I picked up one. It's like, all right, we'll start that on Sunday morning and we'll be low and slow. All right. I will be right back. I need to get a treat for Ketra and get my water. Ladies and gentlemen, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Let's get a huge round of applause. Ready for Katra. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up? What's up, sweetie? What's up? Huh? You looking forward to something? Is there something you want? Would you like to say thank you, Katra? Oh, that entire backtrack on Twitch won't work. YouTube. Camera needs to be shifted over a little bit. She was feeling a little spicy today. I gave her some more of the topical heartworm and flea medication, so she's very grateful that she got a treat. Oh, no. What's up, sweetie? What's up? I tried to get your medicine in the right spot, but I missed. I'm sorry. Bum. You pretty girl. Who's a good kid? You a good kitty? What's up? Well, I tried to get like her medicine ended up right here instead of right back here where it's supposed to be. Um, I put the wheatgrass down for her today as well. And I started another batch of wheatgrass so I can try to get the soiled version down in a week, hopefully. But we'll see. I've spent $300. I've spent almost $200 on a steak before. Really good steak. Love you. Okay. Are you happy that you got your treat? Did you ever watch The Menu? Did you ever watch The Menu, No Mana? That thriller horror movie? Oh my god, you have to watch it. You must watch it. It is required watching for you. Did you ever watch it, Jim? I know we didn't watch it together. You weren't with me yet. Hmm? You okay? It's a really good one. It's a really, really good movie. It's a really good movie. It's got the, is it the Danish girl? Yeah. The cast was really good. Um, Norwegian, yeah. That's what it is. Because she played a part, oh God, I can't remember the name of the movie. Oh, that movie with the Vikings. The Viking saga tale. Oh my God, that movie was so long. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait 1 second, Lion. Wait 1 second on that one, Lion. Give me a second. Give me a second. The Northman. That's what it was. Yeah. It's a long, long movie, but man, it's awesome. Uh she was in that. She was the witch. Um I what went through my head is when you said you have your anniversary dinner tomorrow. Ah, she's Brit American. Okay. I thought she was wherever that other guy was from. Um but to Lion's point, I jokingly said, well, he's Swedish, yeah. Because he was one of the true blood vampires. Uh but to what I was gonna say to The Lion. I've bought both of your busts, so I mean, you can definitely get a McDonald's Happy Meal and split it. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. It's still a better love story than Twilight. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't watching it for the plot. Ooh, Boss Cat, you fancy. You fancy. Whoops. Whoops a daisy. Oh, that's a terrible problem right there, man. It's like the world's worst problem. The ideals being what? The weekend? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I really do hope he enjoyed his BRB screen that I made for him. I mean, did you see it in his Discord? Oh, it moves. It moves. Oh. Oh, Hasamoto 81. Konnichiwa. Really, though, good evening. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. That's a really nasty mold line I gotta fix. Katra got a treat earlier, so she's really happy. Konnichiwa. That's the extent of my Japanese. Musha musha. Konnichiwa. Itadakimasu. Nissan? Ara ara. Senpai, please. Ew, ew. We did have a was it me and you that had a conversation, or was it Miar that I had a conversation with about foreign learning a foreign language to kind of help expand your brain capacities and be awesome and like open to other ideas. Congratulations on being 44 days into it. It's it that's a hard one. Portuguese, I think, is the second hardest, or the first hardest. Uh, I mean, the Danish could be what I know of the Swedish. Yes, I am aware of it. Danish is worse than Swedish. So, one of my former partners was Air Force, and she wanted to learn foreign language for counterintelligence. She lost the funding to be in the program. Um, she lost to the three Koreans that were in the class somehow. Don't know how. But one of the things that she talked about with her instructors is that she was able to start picking up on the tones and sounds of this of what's being said, but the word retention wasn't happening, kind of deal. So you kind of get like the intent and the tone, and you can like pick up on like a lot of pieces of conversation, but you can't quite articulate it back out yet, is where she got stuck. Probably. I mean, they're all. I mean, all languages are hard when you're in your 20s. But it was one of those that is more of a general idea that they picked up on is that she could hear and make out like the words and the thoughts, but she couldn't quite pick up the translation of what was being said. It's kind of like understanding that, you know, that when your dog's upset about something, but you don't know how to articulate it, is kind of where she was at with stuff. Or that's what the theory was. Okay. Yeah. It's it's hard. Like trying to think of the word colorful is the example sometimes I go with in German. So colorful is bunt or bunt. Or no, it's not bunt. That's a cake. Um, Bountiful. Why is that sticking in my head? Yeah, bunt. Yeah. Uh, so like trying to describe this harpy's feathers as farving, farvig. Um, it's not that it's hard. It's just that it's like that's what a lot of problem with like dual languages can be sometimes when you're learning them late in life, not early in life. Is that you never quite make the associations to certain things. Yeah. So bountiful would be colorful in German. But it like so she could pick up on the idea that someone was describing something that way, but like couldn't like piece the words together. Farbig, colored. Which one's that, maybe? Yeah. Ooh, bountiful. Yeah. Ah, been a long time since I've been in German. But I mean, she also read like a book a night and swore to God that she could understand every word that was said. So, uh, I was in high school. I took German. I did not serve in the military. My parents served, and oddly enough, the cult of military never took hold for me. So I didn't take like everybody took Spanish in high school, and I'm like, I'm going to be different. I wish I had taken Spanish. But then again, it wouldn't have been useful at the time. And I would have been in the same spot I am now, which is I would have lost it. Because part of like language and learning language is like you've understood, Hashimoto, is you need to be uh you need to hear it. Yeah. I was technically born in Hamburg or Hamburg. I believe that's what's on my yeah, that's what's on my birth certificate. It's Hamburg. So I my parents were military. I was 3 months old when I flew back. Or I wasn't even 3 months. I wasn't even 3 weeks old when I flew back. Well, they were military. So they were living off base at the time too. So they got to get out. It was, it was nice, but at the same time, it's also caused some problems in my life. Like I can't give blood because of I can't give blood because of that at the time because I was because I was overseas for 3 weeks in the 80s. So well, I guess it won't matter now. That dumbass in office. But thank you for the Farber word, movie, maybe. And welcome in, and hope you're enjoying your time. Uh, you have another hour to go. Another hour to go. I mean, that makes sense. One of the guys we streamed with that helped kind of bring us together was Battle Ready Miniatures, and he was ex Air Force and was stationed in Germany for a while. And he stayed over in Greece, and last we heard he was in Greece. I know Germany's currently on a push to try to get more workers, just like America, but they're fighting some of the idiocies that we're fighting with. Yeah, It is. It's just some frustrations are different in Germany rather than the prick we have. But yeah, it's unfortunate.
Catra. The Terminus Live just showed up with 9 viewers.
The
Hope they have
Terminus
treats.
Live! How are you? Yeah, I started early today, Antifreeze. Welcome in the Terminus Live. What were you working on? How was your day? I hope your day was swelling well. The Plate Smasher, how are you? Oh, I guess you... Wait, you guys... Knights. 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 More knights. 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 Did you slam another knight? Here's the question, the Terminus. Was it another knight? And did it or did it not say knee? Plate is Greek, yes. We had that conversation last Friday when he was streaming. We were doing co-op together. I am feeling a little Greekish as well, so we're working on one of these Greek heroes from Reaper Bones 6 or Bones 5. At some point, we'll be doing some dry brushing on her base right here. And I think we'll be going to call her done. And then we've been playing with Cerberus's base a little bit. I was letting it dry. I'm trying to figure out how I wanted to darken up some of this. Mm-hmm. So, the question I have now is this somebody going to consider creating the knights that say knee in 40k and using the knight heraldry on that stuff? That needs to be a much darker wash. That's about right. I need a darker brown. It's pallid. Holy. The knights that say knee? The dork angels. If you get any pics that you want to share, let me know and I'll toss you a permit. Terminus. You need to take pictures first. I think I was remembering why I disliked scale 75's bottles. How you doing, Jay? It is a cat shaking through the air. It's Divine's cat, I think. Charcoal. There we go. What news line's that? Let me know when you're ready to post them, or I'll toss you a permit. It's only good for 60 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, any set's okay. Well, as long as it doesn't violate the terms of service and we're going to look at Pornhub. Which, if I have to ask why you're posting to Fansly or OnlyFans for your work in progress, I have a lot of questions. So Insta, 2 minutes. La Roba, how are you doing? You missed Catra getting a cat treat, fortunately. We're doing well. Catra's coming to say hello. We're working on a bit of our Greek archer. Brr, brr. Working on our skin tones right now. The face is not jiving with me. You're okay. You have another 6 minutes until you get fed. I promise it's okay. And we're kind of bouncing in with our base for the Cerberus. I got it darkened up so it's not as bright. Thank you. Thank you. You just cleared my chat. That was much appreciated of you. Thank you, sweetie. What's up? Now you're going to give me the love bites. It's not how we do this. Okay, we're ready. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, that's my hand you're trying to nom on right there, sweetheart. Oh, that's a very purple night you got going there. Very purple night. Hey, you're about to get yeeted. About to get the yeets of yeets. Nope. Nope. You get off. Emperor's Children thing. More purple today. Thanks to everyone who came to chat. Everyone who kept me alive during the stippling marathon. Ooh, you stippled. You stippled. Oh, you stippled. You do lots stipple. You stipple. Is this kind of one of those scenarios where you stipple? Oh, that's perfectly okay. Did you not add enough brown? All right, what color should I make her hair? Her hands all kinds of. Oh, but the base is for this guy. We have a Cerberus. Kind of liking that idea. The red eyes. It's going to be a very bright Cerberus. That's expensive. All right. You be safe, Terminus. When you get back, we can discuss the color purple. Purple. I'll be right back. I need to get Catcher her food. Ads are going to keep you company, and I hope to be back before the 3 minutes is up. BRB. Welcome in, Michael Paints Minis. Sorry, I was writing a note to myself for something. So Twitch requires it to be 3 minutes of ads, so I don't have to run pre-roll ads. Uh, since I don't want to run pre-roll ads, it's 3 minutes. So the advertisement on my end says 3 minutes, but it can vary per region quite a lot. I know Australians get far less than 3 minutes, but at the same time, the rules of Twitch are the rules of Twitch. Therefore, I must abide. Similar to the dude, I must abide. All right. So what color do I want to make her hair? Honestly, maybe. I'm going to be honest with you. I stopped watching TV for the same thing. I essentially got rid of I was thinking of maybe a dirty blonde. So orange wouldn't be too far off. If I used a Mars orange as a base, that wouldn't be too far off. And then I can use the Mars orange for her bow as well. And some of the leather bits. The bazinga! No man a man coming in off the top rope with that zinger. What's so funny about it, Michael Paints Minis, is that the pre-boomer baby days, ads were so short that you like raced to go do the thing really quick. And then they got progressively longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. And that's just like, what's the point? And now with streaming services, the whole idea is that you got to get rid of the ads. But now like the service is just crazy. Anyway. Do I want a warm yellow anyway? I want a dark ochre anyway. I want that yellow. I need the red oxide, black. Yeah. I know the ad blockers have been fought for a while now. It's just, it depends. They're, what? Oh, that's what. Because you want to spend money you don't have. That's way too much dark ochre. Oh well. What's up, sweetie? I didn't bring it up with me, so I can't do that right now. All right, y'all can see her in her glory as she fights with the paper wrapper that I left out. So she just ate her can of wet food. You misspelled it again, maybe. Meme Evil Times, MEME Evil Times is where we're currently heading. Not to be political, but you know what I mean. No, is it just, excuse me. Well. For me, it's more love of hobby. This is a Greek hero from Bones Five's Greek Odyssey. I just thought it was an interesting figure and I pulled it out. I was painting up this one a while back. Um, I pulled a few out recently that are currently put up. I'll grab a bunch from the random Kickstarters and boxes that I have, and I'll be like, all right, it's time to paint these. And it's like, okay. Uh, it's just a way for me to chill and relax a little bit when, if you had a really crappy day, just come and hang out and paint. So she's just a random Greek hero. She could be used in an D&D campaign. If I wanted to use her for Hero Quest, I could. I just like painting and being active with my hands. This hobby was far cheaper than other hobbies, and I find it to be one of the brain itching, satisfying ones. Yeah, everything could be a D&D mini if you're brave enough. It's just she was sculpted and built on a base to be used in a D&D game or campaign. Um, so I've painted 3D printed figures before. I really just like painting and whatever fancies me and catches my eyes and boats. Will probably get painted. Oi, mind out of the gutter. The Lion Creative created a bus that we're gonna get printed off. Um, at some point, and myself, Smiling Beagle, and Laden Roses will probably paint it. And it's just an interesting figure. There's a lot of really cool sculptors out there. Epic Duck Studios does like Warhammer type ducks. That I keep meaning to finish painting this guy, but then I'll paint over something and goof off. I know. I know. Um, but it's really just an enjoyment of the hobby. I mean, everything meets my fancy. A couple years back, they did the Brinewood expansion. I mean, aren't you glad you don't have to deal with the government shutdown? So I've been painting on this guy a little bit. It's just a random set of skeletons hanging off of a anchor that's supposed to be at the bottom of a sea. You know, having fun playing with teals and blues and desaturation of colors. It's fun. Um, at some point, I'll start this dragon bust. A display piece that I'm working on, maybe. Is this piece from Chimera? Kind of doing a fall archer. Uh, She's 75 millimeter in scale. It's from.
Thank you, N0 Mana Man.
Oh
coming
no!
in with the awesome
I can't believe No Man of Man's coming in and rating me. What were you working on? Oh my god. I'm just vibing. Visit. It was one of those days. I had one of those days. I'm just kind of being chill. Yeah. It's not you, Visit. It's me. I had one of those days, and I'm like, "Rawr, I'll bite somebody. Rawr. Grr, baby, grr." Monster Fight Club. They created Borderlands miniatures, so I like to paint those. Or Steamforge Games created the Elden Ring board game, so I have a bunch of their fantasy figures primed up and ready to rock and roll. And then on Sundays we do Cutie Patootie Sunday, and we're working on this.
Catra. Mikhail Paints Minis just showed up with 1 viewers. Hope they have treats.
In which we work on this little really cute dragon. Woo, Raid! Michael Paints Minis, what were you working on? Yeah. So that's from Reaper. I was trying to think of any other 3D printed ones I had out. Currently, I do not. No Man of Man likes to collect swords. He's a very swordy guy. And for those curious, what Michael Paints Minis was working on is that right there. Make that a little bit bigger. That's one of the Warner Lock fairies, right? Yeah, it is. I like those colors, though. I really like those colors. What's up? Etherealish look. I mean, that's kind of the problem I was having with that Fey Dragon. Is trying to establish the, like, funny, very colorful, high color stuff. To make it pop. Hi, can I help you? Oh, what's up, sweetie? Hi. Hello. What's up? Hmm? BB Solitaire does a lot of 3D printing for himself and painting as well. That is one of the hardest things to do. Solitaire up in chat. They do a lot of 3D printing for themselves. They're printing Votan and painting it up. Jet 376 does the same thing. Smiling Beagle Studios does a similar thing. Is that he got back into the hobby of painting, and then got himself a 3D printer and's been printing everything up. I do. Hi. Hi. Hello. 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 Oh. I remember you're printing something, Solo. Smiling Beagle's another one. Oh no, you're maybe. Let me say welcome to the hobby. We're all self-educated and we're all self-learning. There's a handful of people that have more knowledge than they probably should. However, at the end of the day, it is still very much a self-educated process. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. Just in that, painting in its own right, printing in its own right. I've seen Epic Duck Studios. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if we can say that anymore, Michael Paints Minis. Someone did unfun things with that term recently. Do you want to play with Otis, sweetie? Um, we all do a lot of FAFO. Okay. If I give you this, can I have my space back a little bit? Maybe? No, you didn't miss shit. you, you didn't miss a damn thing. Oh, Lordy, you did not miss a single freaking thing on that one. Yeah, we're meant to finish stuff? Excuse me. You're in the wrong channels for that. I mean, we finish things, but we finish them on our where the serotonin tends to leave. Um, I finished painting some figures, and I'm like, I'm done painting on them because I don't have any more enjoyment out of them, and that's when they got called done. Other times, what you'll tend to find is that yeah, uh, it's just paint. You can change it whenever you want. Um, you don't like the way something looks? Change it. Hey, Hootie, Hootie, Hootie. I'm doing this as hard as I can for you. Good evening. It's going all right. Going all right. I got some very impressive raids from No Man a Man. So everybody should really just give him a drop and a follow.
Katra. Studio J7 just showed up with
Well, if it isn't
54
Studio
viewers.
J7.
Hope they have treats.
Did you bring treats, Studio? Did you bring treats, Jay? Yes, it's a real raid from Studio J7. How are you doing, Jay? What you been up to? How goes your day? I'm doing okay. I've got Katra in the background wanting to play. I'm working on some Greek Odyssey figure just because why not? Been playing with washes and stuff and been working up this base. So we've been doing all right. We've been doing all right. I did poke in my head a little bit on your stream earlier today. I just hadn't been super active. We're getting a lot of fun. And there's a joke there, maybe. One day we'll have a conversation about it. We'll have a conversation about it. No. 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 No Man a Man and Michael Paint's minis rated me with one viewer because they wanted to get the raid up notifications. Let me ask you this, Michael Paint's minis. Would you do that to Studio J7? Would you do that to Studio J7? And what makes you think I won't recognize your raid? Huh? Huh? Mark my words. Okay. I want to raid him one day. I need to raid him one day to pay him back for all the times that he's raided into me. I'm very appreciative for him bringing his viewers over here. You have a minimum... Your minimum raid size, sir, is bigger than my viewership on the best of days. One day I do need to raid back into him, but I need to get like one of my 12-hour streams going so I can try to raid back in. But I haven't gotten to 350 viewers. I've done 2 viewers. I've done 2. They can do 1 if they're following me. At some point I need to change that setting back and go to like 2. I know. It's just one of those days it would be fun. It's pipe dreams of pipe dreams. Conversations of conversations. We're feeling a bit Greeky. Yeah. And I always pass the love on and make sure to raid into somebody else. I found a lot of streamers because of J7 as well. I found a lot of streamers because of Grumpy Crane Studios. I found a lot of streamers because of No Man a Man. I would have never known of Mig back if it wasn't for him. Norm, our resident streamer, amazing Twitch person and entrepreneur, No Man a Man, has his key hands on a couple of Australian streamers. I think I met Grimdark Barbie because of Studio J7. Honestly, visit and a handful of others. It's always impressive and amazing to be a part of a community that is so great about sharing love and ensuring that they pass love on. It's 8 or 9 years now. Could be 10. No, it's not 10. It's below 10. Eight and a half. My account's sold, but been at it for a while. Now, here's the goofy question for Jay. Is it 8.5 years painting the same Eldar? Well, I mean, Studio J7 is our resident Eldar lover. It's in his bio that he loves Eldar. I remember you talking about that yesterday or Wednesday when you were doing was that when you were painting like custom Borderlands Nerf guns and stuff like that? And if you're not, please give Studio J7 a follow. He is an amazing person and it's always fun. Yeah. Because you were talking about why not to open an Etsy shop. And I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't tell my mom to do that. And she needs to go do something else. My mom does a lot of quilting with one of those Gamble machines. And I was pushing her to open an Etsy store back in the day, way back in the days. That was before I heard your horror story yesterday or Wednesday. Son of a biscuit. Days. What are they? Now that I've heard that, I'll have to find another avenue for her. If she ever wants to. Yeah, it's just another. But it's been one of those weeks where just another is a bad thing. What's the old adage? Surviving, not thriving. If you're just surviving, then you need to change something because you're not doing something clearly right in your life. Yeah. Come back here, figure. And Studio J7. I'm joking. I've seen you complete figures and you're up to 40 something completed this year, which is a good number. It's impressive. I'm going to have you beat this year, but I'm also not doing the painting styles that you're doing and keeping up with the commissions like you are. I think I'm up to 50-ish this year, which I will tell you is a lot better than what I had done. Uh, I did that once. I actually did that once, maybe. I actually did that once upon a time, maybe. I used to use a brown piece of cardboard, and I had it marked where my camera was at when it was zoomed in. This is a more static camera than what I had been using. I've upgraded it to be something else. I kind of want to lower it just a smidge to help with the focus and give me a little bit more visual room, but I need another arm, and it's a lot of work sometimes to get that squared away. Good evening, Valhu. I hope you're doing wonderful. Um, there is a channel point redeem. That is a reminder. Zechariah, I am. Welcome in. We're doing good. We've got a figure to paint. We've got plans for the evening. Katra's got her toy. It's all okay. The weather is beautiful. I got a long walk in. I got my pizza in. It's amazing. Oh, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It happens quite a bit. That's kind of why I had this.
Painty underscore paint underscore paints, stay in frame, smiley face.
I put that redeem to remind me to stay in face. Thank you for that follow, Zachariah. That's the entirety of the painting area that I'm playing with. With my camera zoomed all the way out, this is just one of those small super glue bottles. And as it zooms all the way in. So I have like a really really small area. Yeah. It's a small gorilla. This gorilla will not beat 100 men. So I try to keep a suggestion of it like that. I swapped out my mat, and sometimes what I'll do is I'll put the wipe off towel that I use right below me. I just hadn't in a while. But... Uh-oh. Bottles went rolling. That's not fun. But welcome in, Zachariah. Oh. You have Zachariah, Michael Paints Minis Reaper, and Michael Paints Minis. That's 3 accounts. Welcome in, Laden Roses. 5 accounts. It's actually one of the things that's kind of soothing and therapeutic a little bit is to be painting on camera. Um, just because it's a really interesting way to stay true, keep keep everything rolling. For me, anyway. Damn it, Bob. No, name it Jessica. Name it No Jessica Jessica. You are. Oh, well, it's just gonna have to be Norm. Oils are fun. Uh, Layden Roses is an oil painter. She won't be on with us this weekend for Stay in Frame, but she paints with oils quite a bit. Norm or Jessica? Well, that's because Yab. Yeah, but Yap's perpetuated and never let it die. Therefore, so I mean, there's contingents within the miniature painting group, BB, that will do oil painting as a that will paint with oils on miniatures. I use only acrylics just because of time most of the time. Um, Oils you can do a lot with. It's just, again, you need a lot of time to let something rest with oils. And I don't have that kind of time. Typically, I stream for 2 hours a night or 2 hours Monday, Wednesday. Sunday, Monday, Wednesdays tend to be 2 hour streams. I started tonight earlier than normal. Simply because I don't really have work right now at work, so I kind of fucked off earlier. And thank you. she's turning out the way that I had envisioned her turning out. I just need to finish her now. A large part of what I try to do on like certain days, yeah, I still have to do the hair. It's very orangey brown. I just need to highlight it up. I just hadn't wanted to deal with it at the time. So also, it's a great way to experiment and play with the ideas of non-metallic copper. And Kitty is not there, so I can turn that off. One of the large reasons why I don't care for oils is because of the time. So this was an interesting way to go about it that I found in the Chimera Tenbray book. The artist used black, red oxide, red, and like warm yellow. And then if you want to glade in verdigris, just use some teal. Yeah. Yeah, Wapple can when you plan stuff out, and that's the large what you have to do with oils. Is you have to plan it all out. I don't want to plan anything out. I do, but I don't kind of deal. So for me, it's hard because of where I would use oils would be in a wash. And washing with oils can be all day events. Letting it dry off. Or it could take, a couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's one part of miniature painting too, is you get an understanding of what you need to do and how you need to do it when you're painting with it. You make a mistake in acrylics, and it's just like, oh well, let me blow on it a couple of times, and we'll just paint over it again. I do need to introduce some green into this figure. Studio J7, you take care. Thank you for that raid. You're an amazing human being, and I love what you do. Stay awesome, and I will see you on Sunday. Um, yep. That's part of the downside of oils and why I don't like painting with it. They're fine paints. It's just you have to deal with that issue. And that is a very unfun issue to deal with, quite honestly. But you learn really quickly at not how to not handle it. is the other side of it. My first miniature holders were not anything this fancy. And were pill bottles. No, I mean, shouldn't do that. Well, son of a biscuit, now I gotta reglue that back on. Or maybe I won't for a while. This is a Master Series brush. Um, yeah. I've got ads starting and I need to refresh my water cup. Hello. We have a few more minutes of kitty time that we need to square away because I went and got water. Mm-hmm. Son of a biscuit. 2.5 liters for resin for one model. Mm-hmm. We have kitty kitty. We have kitty 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 kitty. Who's kitty? Who's pretty kitty? Did you watch The Two Towers? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What's up? What was important to see Andul in action? Well, I mean, they forged it. And then he went to the hills of the mountain men with the sword. No, that was Return of the King. That's right. I'm sorry. I have my movies backwards. It's been a long while since I've watched them. I have the extended DVD versions downstairs. What's up? You okay? Can I get back to painting? Please and thank you. Are you sure? Would you make one out of leather? Okay. I assume you have to wax the leather. Yeah. Wax on, wax off. Because, I mean, you're waxing the leather to make it hard so it doesn't dull the blade, but you also want it to slide in and out easily. Yeah, I know it's really pretty, but so you can wander around town with Andul now is the question. You okay? Excuse me, sire. I'm here for your finest tobacco and wine. I've learned my manners from hobbits. Can I help you? Hmm? What? Okay. You're doing this frustrated with you can't lay down thing. Nope. That's it. Nope. That's it. Hey. Hey. I love you. Bum, ba, bum. No, it's still bleeding. Okay, that's good. Mm-hmm. You going with washable silk because it's breathable? Uh, poet shirts is what they're referred to as sometimes. I mean, if you make a chainmail, you'll be there forever. Well, I gotta turn it off. It depends. Actually, I think it depends on what you bank it out of, though. Um, if you're using stainless steel links, it might not be that heavy. Full steel rings, it's gonna be heavy as shit. Yeah. I mean, aluminum would be lighter, but it won't have the same feeling and sound as steel links would. Well, I need to swap this around. These ain't gonna work for me all that well. I'm still working on that myself, Robo. Um, Need to give my eyes a bit of a rest. This needs to go a little bit further to the left. All right. This guy right here. No. Down. There we go. So more comfortable. Need to wait.
Oh, thank you, small parts, sharp points, coming in with the awesome people.
Welcome in, small. Give me 1 second. Welcome in, small parts, sharp points. How are you doing? What were you working on? You're everywhere, Michael Paints Minis. You are doing that super lurking. I'm all right. We're working on this little figure right here. I'm just trying to build in a little bit of a gold halo that she has on before I get some green and do some tealy stuff and greeny stuff for 2 gems and fletchings on the arrows. Still need to finish her hair. You know. One problem at a time, right? You were working on annoying Jinja, wasn't overly successful? Oh, okay, well, I can give you tips on that. So now we go to the hair. Now we go to the hair. I want this yellow, which is a mixture with this yellow. Yeah, Ginger doesn't like my annoying tips. What were you working on, Small? Yay! Spicy ginger beef is here. Mm-hmm. I mean, we could just talk about how miniature paint is better than all other paint. Oh, so glad to see you're okay, Ginger. I've seen you about. I just hadn't interacted with you in a while. Anytime, anytime, any place, the rain will land. I thought about saying it too. Michael Scott, that's what she said. You be well, maybe. Thank you for hanging out and being a part of the community. Thank you for the chatting. Yeah, no, it's probably right, but when you know, you kind of learn to deal with it. That's a much better, dirtier blonde right there. Stretch. Small part, sharp points. I'm okay with Ginger. We're tight. We're like this, where I'm the pinky finger way over here. Well, here, hold on. Let me zoom out some. Me and Ginger are like this, right? Except I'm the pinky finger over here. So we're good. Or I'm the heel of the hand, one of the two. I'm not sure. I think I'm up to the hand of the pinky finger, but I'm not quite this. You have a great night. Thank you for that raid. Sleep well, rest well, clean up well. And remember, if it smells funny, blame Ginger. The fingers together. Like that. And play the world's smallest violin. I shall serenade Ginger Beef with my smallest violin and just slowly roll between the fingers. Am I just like the thing in between that he's rubbing? Yeah, I mean, Ginger understands me. I miss him. Is that Yab's amazing threesome conversation? uh, so, let me explain this to you, Laroba. Ginger is a sexy man beef that I would like to throw on the smoker and let cook all day long and get him as tender as possible. I was joking that me and him are tight and we're really good friends. And I was using the argument of a crossed fingers, and I was saying I was more the this than anything. Um, and then somebody said, "No, I have a smoker. I have a smoker, a real smoker, not a fake smoker." Um, but someone said, "No, it's not my mouth. It's not that." I mean, if Ginger's into it, we can. I mean, negotiate that. Welcome to the almost after dark version of Painty Paint Paints with Ginger Beef. We get very weird. Very weird. Michael Paints Minis is in one of his moods as well. So you might need that Google Translate to like really work overtime for you, Laruba. What's up, xylophone? Wrong stream for that. Wrong stream for that. Senior Epic Cheese TV, how are you? Thank you for that follow, Zyla. We're just painting up and we're just being chill. We're just doing like super chill things. We got Epic Cheese TV here to serenade us with his amazingly beautiful voice. We got Ginger Beef. All is just banging fun right now. You are watching a 40K tournament. I like watching 40K tournaments as well. It's a really great napping sport. Uh, I have not had one of those. I have not had any of that yet. Just a random hype train. Hasn't happened to me yet. Well, yeah. I mean, Warhammer nerds throw money at Warhammer like it's, their job. So I saw that they re-released Final Fantasy Tactics on Steam. I was like, oh, let me go check out, see how expensive this is. It's 50 fucking bucks. I'm like, God damn it, no. It looks nice and they remastered it, but I'm not spending $50 on it. I'm sorry. I would like to say good day, sir. Well, the point of it, no man, is that it was a nostalgia game. Like I like the game a lot, but I'm not spending 50 bucks on it. If it was 20 bucks, I would have bought it and not thought twice about it. Yep. Final Fantasy Tactics is a nostalgia game from the days of PS1. Um, it was re-released on Steam. All of it is almost exactly the same. They just update a little bit of it. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Oh, I'm sorry, Epic Cheese. We're not all cool enough to know the fucking creator of D1, D2 for BattleNet. God, son of a biscuit! Now that I freaking Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We have to change our playlist up. Now I'm cool. Oh, now I can be cool. Ugh. No, I don't want your pity cool. We have to switch to Final Fantasy lo-fi music because Epic Cheese TV. You can demand all you want. Your hypno demand doesn't work on me, Cheese. All right? I'm lactose intolerant. I pop that dairy pill. It is. It's a freaking great game. I just don't think it's worth $50 right now. I would like to file a complaint with the manager, please. I know you did, Auntie. I considered it. I really did consider it. Um I saw the price. I'm like, I'm not gonna get the full $50 of enjoyment out of it. I'm not buying it right now. I will buy it. I will buy it, just not right now. Um I bought the tablet version, which was buggy as all freaking get out. I'm pretty sure I could still find my old PS1 copy of it too, antifreeze. Yeah, it's way longer than a weekend. Especially when you had like the old part of it when it was starting to tell you like the story of Dorne. Was it Dorne? Yeah, I think it was the trade city of Dorne. And they're like, the time of rebellion with little money. And you're like, what did they do to slow down the typing in this thing? See, boys and girls, this is why Epic Cheese TV has no friends. He doesn't like Final Fantasy. Simple as that. People that like Final Fantasy have friends. People that hate Final Fantasy or 95% don't like Final Fantasy don't have friends. This is scientifically proven. Fight me. If you wanted a story, no man, a man. It is the 7:30 time for after evening stories with Painty Paint Paints. Well, you have to remember, Epic Cheese, now we have to all get together and argue on the forums. How do we put up the biggest 9999999 damage? Laroba, Final Fantasy was a series that has been around for eons now at this point from Square Enix. The joke that we're making is that they recently remastered an old PS1 version of a game called Don't bring that birth control into this conversation. Don't you dare bring that birth control into this conversation. All right, we all know that Magic the Gathering equals no bitches. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. None. For some of us, it was Final Fantasy was a RPG series from Japan. A lot of us, it was our segue into Final Fantasy VII. Was a lot of people's first Final Fantasies on the PS1. And you really enjoyed the gameplay, the depth of the characters, the stories, all kinds of things. They did 8, and then at some point they released this little known game called Final Fantasy Tactics, which was very different altogether, which was very much a battlefield simulator, kind of like chess. And for some of us, we really liked that game. Thank you for that stretch, Crazy Canadian Jay. Oh. But the challenge of it is that, they've tried to fix a lot of that. It just does not end well. Yeah. But for a lot of us, Laroba, it's a nostalgia game. It's a nostalgic series. Some things just did not hit well or end well. The Final Fantasy VII remakes weren't all that, they didn't live up to all of the hype that we thought they would. They were interesting, but then they could be really boring too. Or they weren't really interesting when um you need to make you have to have at least one sword to be friends with No Man a Man. Antifreeze, that's low hanging fruit for this chat. Low hanging fruit right there, sir. Epic Cheese caught it too. It's like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's why. uh, Gooners Unite. Oh, I need to talk to King Dixon balls when I see them. I Once you change your name, I I have to treat you as a new person. And I hope it is Final Fantasy made me a better person. TV. I liked 6. I like Terra and Celeste when they were doing their song. The opera is one of my favorite music pieces. But 7's always going to have a special place in my heart. Now, technically, we could call it 3. You can change your name on Twitch every 30 days, if I'm not mistaken. Um, I've held 60 now. Okay. I've held Painty Paint Paints for majority of the year. Before that was Buzzblob, and before that was another name altogether that I'm trying to get away from. Hunks, you lying sack of j- liar, liar. You cannot be hung so low. Lies, lies, sir, lies. What you gonna make, antifreeze? Gringo Taco Night! Yay! Oh. Yeah, it is. What? That is a lot of boot camp, man. 5 days a week? Welcome in, Elisa. 3. Oh my God. That's a lot, sir. Ah. Ah. That's nice. But I mean, the problem is that the whole point of the boot camp is to help, like, do stuff slightly different. So I don't know how I feel about the 2 week break. I'll be honest with you. Uh, in antifreeze's context, it's a workout camp. So they're going to work out for 5 hours and they're going to kind of be doing a lot of physical activity, cardio, push-ups, sit-ups, stuff like that. Um, for what looks like 4 hours, which is a lot of work after working. Oh, what kind of boot camp is it? Work. Oh, a very not fun boot camp. Cybers. Okay. Yeah. That's essentially that's what it is. I thought you were doing like a weight loss physical program. I'm sorry. Mm. I need to sign up for something like that soon. Oh, your cybersecurity antifreeze. No. Ah, okay. You probably know somebody I know then, more than likely. I've not talked to them in a number of years though, so. I don't think we want to know, Cheese. After our conversations about you being lonely and not liking Final Fantasy, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to know. I think it might be best to avert our eyes. Avert our eyes, I say. That's how you get the system up. Is that I think that's where I think Epic Cheese went down and stole it. Um, it's all just I think it's like some people say it just depends on the game that you play, Belgrat. Um, he's been known to toss a pun. How you doing tonight, Kel? Uh oh. Uh oh. We just sparked a Kirk versus Picard argument in chat. I don't. What was Daggerfall? I'm gonna be ignorant on this one. I'm thinking of Daggerfall. Like I can't get past Daggerheart with Critical Role, which is not the same thing. Or are we talking an FF14 expect? Oh, second Elder Scrolls game. I got you. I got you. The second version of Skyrim. Got it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do not come at me, please. To be fair, though, to be fair, I would like to say this out loud. That's pretty par for the course of BioWare at the time. Or is it BioWare that made Skyrim? Um, it's pretty normal for those guys to be goofing off and having issues like that. Bethesda, that's what it was. I was looking at motherboards and saw BioStare. I'm sorry. But that was part of the charm of Bethesda at times. That's how you know it's Bethesda. Like it's just kind of the charm of the game. It's by exactly. It's Bethesda. Um, bugs were just like random things that would just break, like the opening scene for like Skyrim, where you see like a guard slowly get dragged off of screen instead of disappearing. That's those kinds of bugs are funny, but like in the early days, they could never fix like certain things, so they just kind of gave up, or players just adapted to certain things, and it's just like, okay, this is my life now. Um, yeah, or you end up getting into like other types of games, and you're like, oh, what just happened? I don't even know. Yeah, a bandit's on a horse riding a dragon while the dragon's flying. I mean, clearly that's where the bandit was at. You're stuck in combat, don't know why. Oh, there's a rabbit following you. That's why. That's about normal for Fallout as well. During the early release days, it was almost unplayable. Yeah. To be fair, Helgrat, they've reworked 76. It's playable now. Yeah. But it's just, how do you bring players back? They gave it away for. Yeah. I mean, oh, you be safe with your restart, Kel. We shall be here when you return.
Catra. Deadeye Minis just showed up with 5 viewers. Hope they have
Deadeye
treats.
Minis, how are you doing? What were you up to?
Someone just followed. Who is that? Alphariasum gone 69.
Thank you for that follow. Alsparius, mother. Alfarius. Alfarius Omega on 69. I'm just going to look back at the figure here. We're working on a little bit of Greek things tonight. For whatever reason, I've decided this is the night of hyperfocus for her. So we shall hyperfocus. What were you working on, Deadeye? Yeah. You get me, Deadeye. You truly get me. If you get any pictures you want to link, just shoot me. Just let me know beforehand, and I'll drop you a permit so you can post a link. I've done that before. I've done that a lot of times. That's kind of how these Greek things got on my desk. Opened up a box, said, oh, that looks fun. We'll paint that. Go for it. Boom. Everybody give Deadeye Minis a follow on Instagram if you're not as well. How am I not following Deadeye? I am now. Got some really awesome. Now that I like. Amazon Blood Bowl team. That's the jam right there. This guy? No. These guys? That's the jam right there. I just like punny things like that. Like a Blood Bowl team that is pure Amazon Prime delivery. Awesome. So I reached into my box earlier this week, and I've been working on this guy off and on. It's just a terrain piece that came from one of the Reaper Kickstarters. Just teals, blues, and just random bits of greens and desaturations. All right. I think we're about to call her done. Oh, it's pretty Greek to me. I'm not sure. Got copper armor, got a toga that's in like whites, got some sepia tones in there, got some greens in there, got some pretty colors in there. Now my biggest problem is getting the gray to be interesting. I know how to make it interesting. We can grab our old friend, Agrax Earthshade. Need a base to look more interesting? Slap it with some Agrax Earthshade. It is a joke. Please do not take it seriously. I mean, getting good is all relative to how you want to get good and define getting good. Honestly. Give me 1 second. Let me finish that up. Okay. So I just want to build in some depth and darkness to that. It looks pretty good. I need to dry brush up her stuff anyway. You're right. Little Agrax makes everything better. I do not need this magnifying glass anymore. Here, it can get the frack out of my dang way. Um, but you know, I never really used Agrax on her anywhere. I just used it on the stones quickly to help build some depth because I was like, I don't know what to do with them. Slap it with some Agrax or shit. We'll see what happens. Also been working on this base a little bit, which we're gonna kind of call it done for now, and we're gonna get to our bestest of boys. spot. While I let that dry, I do need bigger brushes. I'm gonna need that guy. I'm gonna need this guy. Maybe this guy? Is it gonna be this guy? Might be one of these two guys. Not sure. My brushes or something else? Oh, yes. So, from Reaper Bones 5, there was a Kickstarter called, part of one of the Kickstarter sets was the Greek Odyssey. So I got Cerberus. I got the Greek Odyssey because I like Greek stuff, and I was like, oh, that'll be actually kind of fun to paint. So I've been toying with what I want, colors I want to go with. And there's Blades bringing in the perfect gentleman, Cooper. Uh, always. We know that Cooper is a perfect gentleman. Git would never lie to me. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I need black and brown. Oh, so you're saying that potentially this painterly Git fellow has lied to me? I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I feel wounded. I feel less than. That you feel lied to your entire life? Or that Cooper's a perfect gentleman? Deadeye, you have a great night's rest. Be safe. Enjoy your reset. Sleep well. Be awesome. Oh, the lie? Okay. Can I help you?
Elizabeth O. World just subscribed.
Thank you, Elizabeth World, for that subscription. It's much appreciated. Son of a biscuit, I meant to go to your stream blades to make sure you still had my Amazon Prime. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Okay. That's dangerous, lady. That's dangerous. Me being a teacher for English, that's scary. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Can I get another hour and 15 in? I think I have the stamina and the strength. I have a Cerebrus to start painting up. What do you mean, don't be mean? I'm just saying it's a bold statement for me to teach English. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I've started and stopped learning English many a times. Hello, sweetie. I could learn to teach it. I could. However, I'm already doing one of the things outside of my wheelhouse already. So, if we look at a star, wow. Hold on. Hold on. Catra's trying to help me right now. Your boy Heavy T. How are you? Can I trade you this pen for peace and quiet? Hmm? No, these are mine. These are mine. This, you want this? Hmm? Qualified in American English. The best I can do is kitty ease. Okay. Do you have another pen? I have sacrificed 2 pens to the kitty. Let me zoom in just a little bit here. Yeah, okay. All right. So if we say my main stat is engineer, we have math, science, English, language, and art. The top parts of this all work out relatively easy. and they check out. Anything below them is hard AF. And more likely, my star is more like this. Where art's way down here. That's why I say it's a bold statement. It's hard. It can be hard for me sometimes to process how to speak and how to utilize language. So I would like to. I would love to teach. Teaching is its own rewardment sometimes, and it's a very amazing thing when people want to learn versus people that do not to learn. It's a very different experience. I will always explain to those that want to learn. That is one of the creeds in my life. People that want to learn and actually ask questions to gain knowledge is always welcome. We all learn together, we all succeed together. I might get a proper orange out because that might make my life easier. We're going to have to get a proper orange out here in a second. But first, we're going to need proper black. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Might work on our face just a little bit more. Ba- What were you up to tonight, Blades? I missed your stream. I'm sorry. There we go. Don't let that brush off. Before I do, you just delete us on my palette paper. I am going to take one more look around at something. So I will rinse these brushes up, let them hang out dry. Ba. Oh, stretch and stretch. I think that's going to work for a fiery tone. Now I just need to do it all over the place. And get the nice red eyes going. Yeah. Yeah. We might have a plan. But first, her face is driving me up the frickin' walls right now. God bless it. What did I do so wrong? Step 1, establish face. Step, find the mouth. Step 2, can we establish a transition piece, please? Oh, were you around earlier, Elizabeth, when we were talking about languages and how, learning and utilizing a language is a lot easier when you have it in practice? Asamatu 81 and myself were talking about that earlier. Um, that's what it is. It's this side of the face. It's all messed up. It's screwing with me. I was just wondering if you were around earlier when me and Hasamoto were talking about languages and how when you can like listen and utilize the language, it's much easier to remember and retain rather than going through like a language module. A Rosetta Stone, if you would please. If you don't know what a Rosetta Stone was, it was the thing from the Bible that had supposedly contained all of the languages of the world at that time. And they used it to market as a way to learn different languages for adults. Yeah. Um, it's hard because if you're not actively like using the language, your brain has a hard time. I was telling a story of an ex-partner, a former partner of mine, that when they were in the Air Force, they were trying to learn Korean to be in intelligence. But due to budgetary cuts at the time, this is long before anything that's currently happening. They came in and essentially reassigned her to something else and took her as part of the financing team. The people that essentially passed the class were the Koreans. Shocker, they were really nailing the Korean language. But at the end of the day, what one of the teachers had told her is that she could pick up like context of the language and the conversation, but could not pick up on the specifics of the words. Because I think is where I went a little bit wrong. So she could understand like the joke earlier when Jinja and Small Parts and us were all kind of going back and forth. You could kind of gather that something was funny, but it's hard to gather what is so funny about the jokes. As a point of order, you like that kind of stuff. Like you can gauge that something was meant to be funny, but you can't pick up on the specifics of what is funny. Yep. I think that'll help. Or the jokes of like Final Fantasy and why it was such an important piece of conversation. Like it's I mean, I've had some real doozies in my days. And it's hard. There we go. I am calling her officially done. I can't do anymore. I can't. I can't. Well, no. This bit of black hair is bothering me. Just a smidge. Yes, they are. Uh, there are two secrets to doing eyes. Do them or don't. That's a joke. Uh, on figures this small, I don't even bother. Like I can't. Um, I can't. I can't get her eyes. They're way too small, and the amount of magnification that I would need to get them is just it's not worth it for me personally. Same thing with her eyes. I just did a single color, got a dot in there, made it look okay. That's it. Now, his eyes, I am going to have to actually do more of. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of eyes. Let me toss that up. Well, you don't see ads, everybody else does. So I'm going to swap out my wet palette paper because this is not going to work anymore. I mean, that's one way to do it. It because the question comes down to is does that bring you joy and happiness when you're painting? If the answer is no, on you go. On you go. I don't need red oxide. I don't need peachy skin. I don't need dark ochre. I don't need that yellow. You want red? I don't need samurai green. want this red and what's this red? I do want the deep rust too. I do want that because I want to do more work on the top side. Oh, show up. I have a reputation to keep, so I have to keep my wet palette very clean, or Ragent's going to show up and report me for having a dirty palette. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome back from ads. What you up to, Cheese? Nothing I want more yellow or sunray. We don't need to worry about that right now. Step 1. Guitar Puppy. Once again, dry brushing. So my rule of thumb is buy whatever red you so whatever you have access to is what you really want to be looking at to purchase. I have been a huge fan of single pigment paints for a lot of painting simply because it's easy to understand. However, there is some validity to uh buying a pre-mixed red. So if you wanted to buy a pre-mixed red, what I would look for is something that is going to work in a couple of different ways. Give me 1 second and let me finish this. Little bit of dry brushing. Where are you at? So Heraldic Red from Reaper MSP is a nice red color. Carlachi Red is a beautiful red as well. This red is going to be easier to find or something that matches it. So you can Google search what would be a complementary color or a similar color to Heraldic Red. This red works pretty well both left and right, trying to warm it up and cold it down. And it does not have, it's not a true pure pigment, but it's pretty close. It's kind of a dark purpley red. Yeah. An oxide red is a good red to have as well. So these tend to be pure pigments, no matter the range, and they just tend to be desaturated a little bit. I mean, cheese likes to write down a lot of stuff. So if I just dab a little bit out. And dab a little bit of this out. One second. So because I'm going to use it, I don't care. So where'd my pen go? There it is. Heraldic. So you can see this red and how like pretty red it is. So if you want something darker, an easy way to darken this red is to add a little bit of purple or black. So this is Deep Rusto, which is a purple. If I take the Heraldic Red and just mix a little bit into it, I need to mix a lot more into it. You can see how purpley it gets. Really, like you can see how much darker that is. And then you can keep adding red to it. Oh, if you'd rinse your brush out. Or if you wanted to go darker, you just get a little bit of black and your red. and you get something like that. That's why I like this red from Reaper and stuff like it, because it's not quite a single pigment, but it's going to act pretty close, and I know its behavior. Um, if I add more orange to it, you get a really reddy orange sort of deal. So it's that that's like the ideas behind, you know, like some nice color theory for it is that when you look at your wheel, zoom out, goofball. Uh, you're really wanting something that behaves the ways that you want it to behave. So if I took the red and said, okay, if I go directly to the other side and mix green in, I don't have any green on my palette right now, I would get a very nice shadow color for this red. But I would also get things that very much pop, and you're not like getting kind of weird with your colors. That's kind of why I like that red. Same thing with red oxide, is that it goes up and down pretty well. So whatever you have access to, you can do a Google search, and there's Daka, I think, has a comparison chart for all of that kind of stuff. Um, we're in our last hour, epic. But yeah, essentially, it's a 6 hour stream. I'm gonna try to go for 6 hours. I'm at 5 and 20 minutes right now, so it's pretty easy. Um, and now that I've got this yellow out on the palette, if I take the red that we were playing with earlier, and I mix some of that yellow red in there, or that yellow white, we start getting a pinky color. That's really nice. Very nice. Very nice. Like, I got my black and brown up for a reason. Yay, char brown, black and brown. How nice for you to have on the palette. Yeah, I know. Me and Git were going back and forth on something about male anatomy on some figures, and I was like, I don't know why they did that for some pieces, but they clearly made it a male dog. So one of the boxes has imps, the little D&D imps, and they put loincloths on it. Who, I don't know. Did they ever separate out the Greek Odyssey yet from Reaper 5? It could have been Weeby. It could have been Weeby. Um, did they list the artist on the box? Cerberus. The answer is no, they did not list the sculptors. Hand sculpted by Julie Guthrie and painted by Rhonda Bender. The Hydra. Cloud Giantess was designed by Izzy Tancoilier, sculpted by Gene Van Horn, and painted by Aaron Hartwell. The Bronze Golem was sculpted by Chris Lewis and painted by Michael Proctor. And then the box was designed by we don't acknowledge him. He doesn't get acknowledgement. Adrian, yes. Him, no. Because I haven't seen because that Reaper hasn't split out Bones 5 yet. Fully, have they? I know they split out pieces of it, but I didn't think they split out all of it yet. Uh, yeah, it's not all split out yet. Um, it wouldn't surprise me if it was Weeby, but you know, because I know Celeblone was looking for the Fey Dragon. I said they may not. I don't think they've split out any of Bone 6 yet. They haven't split out a lot of Bone 6 yet. Um, I know they've been busy, but it seems like they're going a little bit slower on that, just a smidge, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You're still selling core boxes, so why split it up? It's fine. The logic is sound. It's just, I feel like some pieces are getting split out a little bit easier than others, and it just depends on whether or not you're selling the boxes. And that's fine. No. Thank you, sweetie. There you go, Jay. I turned my overhead light off, so you can get a gauge for how bright this room is and how much this camera is in picking it up. Yeah, there are a lot of reasons why. It's just I feel like there's other pieces that have been split. It's just I recognize that. Hello, my love. How are you? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have a little bit of kitty. That and that's kind of like I know it's not your job, but it's really freaking weird sometimes. Just yeah. And I mean that's a good problem to have, right? When you're challenged with your own successes, that's a good problem. But uh why it seems so random sometimes. Like I've definitely seen pieces of like the giants and the scions. The elemental scions have been broken out from the Greek Odyssey, but not Cerberus. You know what I mean? I believe the elemental scions have been broken out from Greek Odyssey. And I think the cloud giants as well. Oh, my love. And then parts of the Pirates of Brinewood have, if I'm not mistaken. Because I remember them coming up really fast. But pirates are always fun to sell, so I can understand why. Hello. Yeah, I know. Uh, the calculator that Ron uses is Ron's calculator, pure and simple. Um, it's yeah. It so I used to help people vend sometimes at trade shows, and sometimes that was a conversation about. Jack C. Whipper talked about this as well one day when he was talking about his shows. Songs that you don't understand why they don't work the first time, like Bruno's Apt song. You know, it was everywhere on TikTok, but the Renaissance Fair is not requesting that song, or he's getting trolled a lot more because that's what people are expecting to do with it. But I was talking to someone that was selling corsets at once upon a time, and they was like, you know, with all the superhero stuff coming out, I thought the Wonder Woman corset would sell like crazy. Ain't sold a damn one. You know, and she's selling $300, $400 corsets that are meant to be kept for a lifetime, sort of deal. And it's just the how cool of it is that factor is like really, really large. How are you, my love? Are you comfortable? She got a treat earlier. You're looking so like wanting to wake up. Look at that, Jay. Look at the little closed eyes. Because I mean that comes down to like the Warhammer stores when you're building like your eBay stores as well, is that like certain armies just sell like no matter what. It's like I assembled a Death Guard army. I want the price of the box back. It's gonna sell like no time flat. She is a tortie, so she has a lot of ginger and black in her, and she has the attitude to match. Love you. Well, I've got the sassy black with sometimes the ginger hardware. Yep. She can be a bit of a jerk sometimes, but she's kind of getting over being mad at me because her medicine's finally like dissipated and her fur's feeling a little bit better. No, we don't randomly snap. But as you can tell by her tail flick, it's starting to get spicy. Meow meow. Meow meow. Hello, meow meow. Also, Michael, that was one of the things that was kind of that visit mentioned to me when we were chatting at ReaperCon is getting a bit of a better idea of the parts list inside a box would be nice. I didn't scan the QR code, and I don't think Bone 6 had QR codes. Oh, they did. I didn't scan them. Hi. Oh. I tend to. Not right now, but I have. I've always read your messages, Cheese. You want me to send you the QR code that's not working, Michael? or the barcode of the box? It's the .com. Which one do you want me to send? Okay, I'll send you the QR code. I'll let you know. It probably doesn't work on the Bones 5 either. It's just one of the things that I had thought about when me and Visit were talking. I was like, man, we should have. I was like, they have a list somewhere, but it's like not readily available. And he considered buying like one of the boxes, but he didn't know what was in the box, so he didn't want to buy it. You know what I mean? Hmm? Hi. Okay. You know what happens when you start biting me? I pick you up and I take you off the table. I do a scoop. I give you a head smooch and I do a scoop. You want to get scooped? Hmm? Here, you want me to turn this on for you? I will. Um, send email to Reaper of barcode that no working QR. Made a note. All right. Who likes dump trucks? uh I write a lot of things down when I need to remember something to do, and eventually I will get it done. I just may not get it done in the timely manner you want it done in. It's I grew up in an age where I had to write everything down, so when I wrote things down, the chances of me remembering it and following through with it were really high. Um, Now, when people are like, "We need to make a grocery list," I'm like, "Don't." They're like, "But it's so important that we make a grocery list." I'm like, 5 seconds, I guarantee you. I guarantee you, the moment you go to the grocery store, you know what you don't have? You know what you don't have? Your goddamn fucking check your grocery list. Why don't you have your grocery list? Did you put the list on the list? Oh, well, blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh, I swear to God. I'm sorry, I may have opinions about grocery lists. Use Word on the OneDrive. Listen. Listen. At the time, OneDrive didn't exist. All right. Cloud based technology ideas were not a common occurrence within the normal place. Today, you're very wise to use the OneDrive. So I have a story about that. My parents were in town one day, and we were going to go down to the Ren Fair. I forget. Oh, I love OneDrive. I love one. The one makes my life so much easier. So, because I have my phone, so I usually take photos with my phone. I upload it to the one. The one then has it on my PCs where I can access the photo editing softwares that I use, or websites, really, not software. But once I do that, I then can upload the, I can download it to my tablet, where the only place that you can use goddamn stories, because the frickin' web version sucks, which I've never unexplained. Somebody from IT explained that to me. How does Instagram create a web version that's different than the version of their effing app? Like, seriously, how do you screw that up? Um, but anyway, I really enjoy OneDrive. Um, if you ask me why we should use it, it's like because it makes everybody's life simple. So for work, we've started switching over to virtual desktops for a lot of things, and it makes life a lot nicer and easier when you can utilize them, because it doesn't matter. Because I work with engineers, we have to have things a certain way, or God help you, it's the end of the world. And if you just their toolboxes aren't set up right, it's shitty. It's like the world's worst thing ever. The way to ensure that's the OneDrive. If you said Google Drive over OneDrive, I want to like literally look you in the face and go, "What drugs are you smoking, and can I have some?" So Google Drive is nice for personal uses on personal devices. The problem is that, Elizabeth, thank you so much for the subscription. I look forward to seeing you in the future. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern to stream once again for an extended period of time. We will be working on our Fall Archer again. You have a safe night and a great day. I will be with my friend Smiling Beagle. We will be doing whatever it is we're doing. Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Oh, dang it, OneDrive. I want to download this file to my hard drive. Your hard drive is this file, sir. But I'll be honest with you. Now that they've done a better job of integrating SharePoint, OneDrive stuff with Windows Explorer, it's so much easier to use. Toss that up so I can. Son of a biscuit. I want to black room these bases really quick. All right, so that begs the question. Would you get a better fire puppy if you did it like real fire? Hmm. No, that's permanently stained orange now. Yay, hot chocolate. I was almost considering making a soup this weekend, but I elected against that. For the eyes. What's up, Rosaris? Oh, shoot. Just needs that ad. I'm just trying to ponder how I want to make a fire doggy be fire doggy. Just wrapping up the end of my stream and pondering how I want these guys to look. Do I want the fire to be white in between like the fur bits, or do I want to stay to like the black and the browns? I mean, it's Cerberus, the Greek dog, the dog of the underworld. He's always been in some kind of flame or something along those lines. But usually with fire, the highest points would be like blacks or browns, and then your lowest points would be your whites, and you transition in between. I just don't know if that feels right for this guy. Like I really don't think that it feels just as good. You know what I mean? Like if you make this white everywhere, is he a fire puppy or is he a white puppy at that point? I'm going to have to ponder those questions later in life. But we managed to get her cracked out all the way, or as much as I can be done with. I've lost the serotonin on this one, so we're gonna call it done. The harpy, I got the base wrapped up and the black rim done, so we'll be good. And then we spent the last hour or so getting him squared away. So it feels good. Feels good. .jpg. The underside, I think I'm pretty happy with because he's got like that brown, warmy, orangey glow, and it kind of continues. So I'm gonna say it's all right. I'm gonna say it's all right. So, as tradition on Friday nights, we're gonna go say hello to our good friend Wicked Minis. So we're going to start the raid button, but we're not going to push it just yet. We're going to zoom out. We're going to focus. And I'm going to say thank you to everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Jay, and all of the awesome people that were here. Be safe, be awesome, love yourself, and I will return tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to do Stay in Frame with Smiling Beagle.